Hello everyone. Welcome back. Time for another interesting game. Disciples Liberation. Hi T, hi Sebastian. The counters are not boring, they give me an opportunity to fix technical issues. Hi Amber, and hi everyone else who might be around and watching. I should probably move my face. I think it gets in the way of the game. Right here. Well, let's start the game and see where I need to position myself. So we're here. So this is an interesting sort of turn-based choice and consequence game with armies. It's a bit reminiscent of Heroes of Might and Magic and the general Disciple series, for those who are familiar with it. So I hope the music is not too loud. Ah, you don't need my face. Too bad. It's there. Let's fix something because we love technical difficulties. There we go. So we're gonna go with story mode. We're not looking for the challenge because YouTube is YouTube, and we wanna just go through the story and see what it is all about. I do not know, Sebastian. Apparently the word face is too much for it.
It is a time between times. For epochs, Nevendaar's disciples have been victims of the whims of divinity. The people suffer, they fight, they die and are reborn to fight and die again. But the era of gods is ending. Their twin chains of chaos and cruelty will break. Fearing the dawn of this final age, the people turn to their gods once more. They find no answers. Fear becomes paranoia, paranoia becomes rage, and rage brings war with it. But war cannot stop the liberation of Nevendaar. Even now, its unlikely savior awakens to her fate. What she does next will shape the future of the world.
Well, you return from your lookout to the sewers below the church of St. Dartile. Orion, your best friend, lay asleep. Were it not for his snoring, you'd think his motionless body dead.
Ori, you alright?
Aviana, interesting name.
What? Oh, Avi. I thought you were a church guard.
I don't know what's worse, your snoring or this stench. How can you sleep down here?
I can sleep and drink anywhere. It's a gift. What time is it?
You think a moment before continuing. Hi, Amanda.
Just past twilight. The priest's holy hands have gone, leaving 3 unaccounted for that I've seen.
Right. Well, how are we going to do this?
You decide what Aviana says to other characters. Each choice has an icon that will give a clue about what Aviana might say next. Question, ask a question. Heart, attempt to be romantic with another character. 2 swords, stop the conversation and attack the other character. Simple enough. Offer to let the other character join your cause. Attempt to scorn, yell, intimidate, or threaten another character. Reason with, console, compliment, or be kind to another character. Choose an unpredictable Aviana-like line that does not fit into the above scenarios. Lie. The success of the lie is not guaranteed, obviously. Choices can have a major impact on the story and the ending of the game. There are no bad choices, though. Feel free to roleplay Aviana as you wish.
Kill the priest, I mean.
I have some questions.
I need to talk this out first.
Of course.
Who is this priest?
What do we know about this priest?
Let's see.
Orion pulls out the contract and reads it aloud.
Sebastian, enemy of the Vale and Empire, has taken his royal guard and
Sebastian, you have a royal guard? I didn't know that. You lean in and take a look.
Occupied.
Right. Has taken his royal guard and occupied the sacred church of Saint Darchild. Well, he sure sounds evil enough.
Yes, Sebastian is evil.
Let's go over what we know so far.
Smart. We're mercenaries. I'm your best friend, Orion.
Stop joking, Ori.
Sorry, but what is there to say? All I know is the contract to kill the priest pays more than we'd make in a lifetime, and now we're in the sewers under his church waiting for the guards to go to sleep.
Well, that's a plan.
I'm always coming up with the plans. It wouldn't kill you to think of one once in a while.
My plan is to follow your lead. That's been my plan since we were kids. Hasn't failed me yet.
You give him the look you've given him so many times before.
Fine. I guess I could distract the guards while you go for the priest.
There's only one way to do this right.
Agreed. What is it?
No witnesses, kill everyone, be stealthy and kill only him. We go with your plan. Well... no, be stealthy.
We be precise. We get in, take out this priest, and go get our pay.
But what about the guards? If any of them see our faces, the Empire will hunt us down, and our families.
Those guards have families, too.
You've known Orion long enough to know what he's really thinking.
You seem nervous.
We've done a lot of contracts, but killing's never easy. So, yes, I'm nervous. Aren't you?
Regret later, act now.
What do we always say?
Regret later, act now.
That's right. So we sneak in, stay unseen, take out the priest, and get out. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Companions, Orion. Calling Orion morally grey might be an understatement, but so would be calling him loyal. Growing up, youngest in his large loving family, it was hard for him to leave the Lows, but to stay would mean abandoning Aviana, which he'd never do. He made a pledge to get her out of trouble, and into it. And it's a pledge he intends to honor until his dying breath. So he is extremely loyal to her, okay?
Impure. His eye sees all.
Interesting armor. Let's fight. Units have up to 3 different types of action points. Blue can be used to move, red to perform an ability, yellow ability or move. Okay? Any remaining AP at the end of the unit's turn will heal the unit for a percentage of their total health points. That will vary based on the difficulty setting. Okay? So blue grants more to initiative, red gives them the protected until the next turn, yellow grants both initiative and protected until the next turn. Okay. So he is the rogue. Strikes with wild force, inflicting physical damage, inflicts weaken to the enemy, weaken 15% power and all resistances. Okay. Cast the Blighting Claw, granting stealth for 2 rounds, deal massive damage and inflicts bleeding on the target when attacking while stealth. What are the dots? Attacking this way reveals Orion's position and removes stealth. Makes sense? And bleeding deals increasing physical damage at the beginning of its turn. Bleeding is removed when the unit has healed at least 20% of its health. Okay. They are both tier 1s.
Feel my blade bite.
The battle begins, but the master strategist knows when to attack and when to wait. Though you experience an action point, you could have decided to wait. Delaying your turn delaying your unit's turn until the end of the round. In that case, you allow the enemy to exhaust themselves by drawing them towards you, thus giving you a perfect opportunity to strike. You can also end the unit's turn without expending their action points. Its unspent action point restores a percentage. Timing is everything. Yes, yes. Go there.
I'll sneak past them.
Go close. Commanding strike, so a melee slash for physical damage, and clearing strike spins to hit all enemies in a circle and decreases their morale by 1. Okay. He's gonna stay there until they move.
Mounting an offensive. Pressing the enemy.
I'll sneak past them.
You go over there, do not do anything.
Quick.
You go over there, and you're gonna hit them both.
Face your death.
We make our stand here. There will be no surrender.
Can I kill either? No.
Feel the snake's bite!
Weakening and bleeding. It's good. Oh, they have another slash.
Feel my blade's bite!
Wear them down.
Down.
Die.
And rest to heal a little bit.
Feel the snake's bite! Feel the snake's bite!
You're done. Meet your fate.
This sounds mean. Experience, health, and money. Okay. Can work with that.
Well, the sewers clearly aren't as safe as we thought they'd be.
So much for sneaking in.
Regret later, act now, right?
Right. Oh, spell. Cyanel's Mist. During that fight, some of your units lost health. To replenish, you will need to either use healing spells during combat or interact with a healing fountain. Okay? It doesn't acquire your first spell. Only second cast spells. Okay. So what are you? You are an Arcanist. Dark missiles and blurring speed. Okay. Dodge and movement and unholy damage. Okay.
Feel my blade's bite!
And move down
Sneak
here.
past them.
And you go nowhere.
We will be victorious.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Moving. Die.
Pressing the enemy. There will be no surrender.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! I'll sneak past them.
You're done.
All about flanking bonuses.
Wear them down.
Feel the snake's bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
How do you do so much damage? Critical. Oh, leather boots. Dexterity, primal resistance. Okay. Passive grants +3 morale to Orion. Flanking damage dealt by Orion is increased to 80%. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. So it's all about flanking. What about her? Grants motivated to allies within 2 tiles of Aviana. Okay. Why do all of those stories always start in the sewer? I never understood that. Ooh, dead. Okay. Zombie. Holy damage and poison and claw. Okay.
Feel my blades bite! I'll sneak past them.
Don't think they can see you. Hi, zombie friend.
Now you see me.
Move out.
Hold your action.
You're mine.
Oh, broke the stealth. Interesting. So AoE stuff do pose a problem.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Ouchie.
You're done.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me?
Die.
Feel my blades bite! Feel the snake's bite!
Die.
Bye bye, undead. More gold. Gonna be a while until we level up. Okay. Treasure chest. You got a new piece of equipment. You can equip it by going to inventory. Havana can equip weapon, armor, and emotion shards. Companions apparently can get weapons and shards. And I'm guessing that's units. And get shards. This is Aviana's inventory. Here you can equip the various spoils collected during your adventure. Items are organized based on type. Rarity, highlight its item, yep. Be sure to check the inventory often. Equipping the best gear is key to dominating the battle. So we got a new sword, Sword of the Lost Guard. Power and the health. Yep, we're gonna switch around. Ah, there is a comparison button. Cool. What I have is 1 dexterity, this is more, and resistance. Yes, please. Okay. Also, I should probably heal her. That would be an excellent idea. Oh, helmet. More intelligence and initiative? Yes, please. Let's go fight Sebastian. Oh, there's a fountain right here. Are you Sebastian? Yes, you are. Sebastian, the old priest serving the Church of Saint Georgild, looks up from his work to you. He's sorting through children's clothing, all of it clean and well made, and marked to be sent to orphanages across the city. He's hardly the monster your contract made him out to be, until he snarls at you, that is.
The rat who's been crawling our sewers reveals herself.
There's a price on your head.
Someone wants you dead, and whoever it is, they're willing to pay a lot.
The priest gestures to the shadows. His guards emerge. You are surrounded.
Of course. And you're here to warn me.
No.
No.
To look you in the eye before I fulfill my contract. Know that if it isn't me, it will be another.
Let's hope you fight as honorably.
Surrounded. Trapped. If ever there is a time to draw one sword, it is now. Oh, I am very outnumbered. 2 paladins, 2 soldiers, and Sebastian. Paladins. Divine Smite unleashes the High Father's Wrath up to 3 enemies. More damage to undead and demons. Holy Inspiration. Increases morale and protect. Reduces damage to the next incoming attack by 50%. That's a lot. Smite inflicts taunt. That's problematic. And that's just when they are on the back line. Okay. Every unit in your active squad can be placed in the back line or front line. Frontline units use their frontline abilities, obviously, and can be controlled during their turn. However, they can be targeted and defeated. Backline units use their backline ability. They act automatically each turn and cannot be targeted or defeated directly. If all of your frontline units are defeated, the fight is lost. Sense? What's that? Orb of Regeneration. Restore 25% of max health and grants regen to the first unit moving through this tile. Okay.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Stay there, stay there.
Feel his wrath. You die today.
Glory and honor.
We will be victorious.
If I send her there, I can flank
I'll
here.
sneak past them.
Move out. Stand down.
There will be no surrender. Pressing the enemy. The line must not break.
Yes, stay far away. Don't want you close. Go away.
Feel the snake's bite!
Ooh. One down.
Now you see me?
Walk in his light. Father, guide my blade.
Moving. Stand down.
I will carve his sword on you. I call on his holy fury. Wear them down.
Ori! Something's wrong!
Yeah, we're losing!
You don't say. Your vision blurs. A pain shoots through your right arm. Your fingerprints so severe it feels like your skin might burst apart. And then it does.
Help me!
From your flesh, darkness emerges like a swirling black pearl. In it, you see pure night, and the night sees you. A corona of molten light crackles forth from the pits.
Impossible! Stand back, fools! All of you, back!
It's a portal! Go! Now!
Convenient. You and Orion leap through the sweltering heat into the void, and are immediately swallowed whole. Behind you, the portal closes, leaving no traces other than the black scars on the stone, and fear in the hearts of all.
From the cosmic tear, you are hurtled bewilderingly forward. Never before had mortal feet touched this soil, nor mortal eyes seen this ancient site. Sprawling, ancient, longing to be rediscovered.
It's a floating city.
Until now, this is your true home. This is your fate.
Orion follows you as you approach the Forgotten City and its gates. A word is carved in foreign glyph. Resources, okay. It reads Ilion, which you know to mean City of Sacred Angels, though you've never been able to read such markings before.
Abandoned and ancient. Could be dwarven.
The sky? Unlikely.
Older. Look at the stone. It wasn't cut. It's like it was formed from the bedrock. And these glyphs match the glyphs on my armor.
You're worried about your belt, Avi? You just ripped a hole in space. We're lost in some forgotten city. I'm sorry. I just haven't seen you do that since we were kids. It scared me.
You done it in the past?
I know. I couldn't control it then, but this time was different. Ori, I can't shake the feeling it was fate.
The word lingers as you carry forward. Wait.
Let's look around, but be on your guard. Just because this place looks abandoned doesn't mean it is.
True. Your mind races as you explore the landscape. Amongst the rubble, you see ghosts of marketplaces, forges, homes, and families. How incredible it must have been once. Okay, so what do we have here? Stone Ring. Welcome to the legendary city of Ilion, your home. You'll be able to make it your own and upgrade it during your journey across Nevendaar. Right now, you have access to the castle and the building of each type of the 4 factions. In the faction buildings, you can recruit units for your army. Once this is done, go to the castle and speak to Orion to start your journey. Okay. Spells. During your journey, you will acquire blueprints. Each acquired blueprint allows you to construct a specific building in Ilion. Its building construction will require resources and gold. Upgrading is essential, as every building will grant powerful benefits. The key benefit is that new buildings allow you to recruit new units for your army. Okay? Stone Ring. What do you have? Recruit. Elves? Shadow Casters. Shadow Bolt. Range hits in a line. Okay. Soundo Embrace. Spread the dark power of Galleon Might. Restoring health to one ally grants resilience. Ah. And the backline grants Unholy Protection and Dodge. That's pretty good for backline. So, what can I have? Companions, yes, we spoke about that. Backline 100% cost. Leadership 10, so I can only have 1 unit. And 3 on the backline. Okay. So let's get one of these for the backline, for sure. Oh, that's zombies. What do they have for backline? They hit the target with the lowest health, dealing unholy damage and poison. Heart of the Abyss. Oh, hi. Nice neck. Grants physical might to allies until the end of the battle. Plus 25% physical damage. That's pretty darn good as well. Okay, so those 2 go at the back. Temple. Ah, soldiers. Same as the others. What do you do on the back line? Grants protected and resilience to the ally with the lowest health, so they protect only 1. Shield Bass deals physical and inflicts confused on the target below 50%. Okay. And that's just an attack. Leadership cost 10. So I can get only 1 of you. So you go at the back, you go at the back, you go at the front. Empty. Market and blacksmith. Talk to your companions, research new spells. Gather resources. I got no income on any of them. Spells. What do they cost? Just gold? Sure. Summon Laser Devil. Train. Oh, it's so they can catch up to my level, okay? Weeks pass, you train tirelessly in the courtyards and under the pavilion, slowly honing your power. By night, you spend your restless hours exploring the castle grounds. One night, tonight, Orion follows you to the giant structure spiraling up from the rumble of this forgotten land. Inside, you discover a great hall, enshrining a stone table. Upon it, a familiar sight. Look, a map of Nevendaar. But if it's accurate, this city is at the center of the world. How has no one found this place? You look down at the sprawling map of Nevendaar, dreaming of what this old castle might have been, or what it could be. Hey, Evie. Back when we first got here, you said something that's been playing in my head every night. At the city gate, you said it was fate. What's our fate? To build a new home. As that power was pulsing through me, I closed my eyes and could see this place. But it was home. There were families, markets, songs, laughing, love. Home. We've been scraping by, going from one low-paying contract to the next. Now we're trapped here. We're almost out of food and water. Right, but you've been honing your power. Any day now you'll be able to control it, and we'll get out of here. Or we stay. This could be the home we always wanted. Needs a little work, but I imagine it. Orion looks around you, inspecting the hall. Yes, he seems to say to himself, as he places his hand on his hip. This will do nicely. Fine. Fine? Yes, fine. But the Empire is going to be looking for us, and they always find what they're looking for, even here. Then we hire protection, which means we're going to need allies. And money. And ale. Lots of ale. Hey, I was already sold. Where do we start? He pointed his attention to the map. With cunning, any of the denizens of Nevendaar would make a strong ally, but where do you start? Good night, T. Sleep well. What about the Unholy Legion? The Empire wants us dead, understandable. So we could go to their enemies, the Legion of the Damned. I've never seen a demon in person before. Probably how they want it. They only accept outsiders in Huric. If we want allies, that's where we should start. I can't believe we're doing this. What do you think of the Hordes? The Empire would never expect us to make allies with the undead. What do you think? Avi, Queen of Skulls, it suits you. I've been called worse. All undead worship their goddess Mortis above any other. But if there were a way to get them on our side, they would make an intimidating ally. If this map is correct, Grey lives remote enough that we could go there unseen. They say Mortis necromancers once called the woods their home. We're enemies of the Empire by now, which means enemies of the Empire are suddenly our friends. You think what I'm thinking? The Castle Hale. Lair of the Mercenary King. The gates are open to all. If anyone wants to join our band, that's where they would be. We're displaced, on the run. The clans could sympathize, but where do we find them? Word is the elves were spotted in the Whitelands. All Dwarven territory? Those mountains are treacherous. No more so than elves, but something tells me you think it's worth the risk. Okay? I'll keep training my power. When it's ready, we'll head for... So we start as a neutral faction, but as you progress, certain choices improve or worsen your standing with the factions. Make sense? The better your standing, the more benefits you reap. Makes sense? Your standing affects the units you can recruit, the equipment you can use, and the rewards you can earn. It also impacts how certain denizens of Nevendaar react to you and how your adventure will end. skill point. And level up. So we have the Plains of Widows, once the seat of the Empire. The Castle Hell is now an outpost, home to rebel, thieves, and warriors for hire. Difficulty easy. Heroic is normal, hard, and normal. We're gonna start with the Plains of Widows. Sprawling outwards like a quiet ocean, the gentle undulation of the plains cut a wide path to the Castle Hill, which towers over the scene in the distance.
The Plains of Widows, the one place where outlaws can be free of the Vale's persecution. Let's hope the Mercenary King is in good spirits. Do you think he'll hold court with us?
He's the Mercenary King, we're mercenaries. It's a match made in the four heavens. And if not, the Plains makes beer. Lots of it. You know, you can't spell hail without ale.
I see someone has an one-track mind. That joke is terrible. It kind of is, but... let's leave the talking to me.
When we get there, follow my lead. Your charm works better on drunks than diplomats.
Orion mocks offense, then laughs jovially.
We might still get there before nightfall. Let's off.
To return to Ilian, must cast a portal. Press the portal button in the lower left corner to do so. Okay. Note the portals can only be cast outside. They do not work on dungeons or in combat. Makes sense. So, since I leveled up... Ooh, I have more points, so I can go get more units. Okay. So that's my journal, main side companion quests. And the reputation. Oh, I can see what they do. So, it's mainly morale. Okay, so the big thing is morale. What does morale do? System. No. Units. Skill tree. You earn the skill point. Combat Nephilim magic. For its unspent AP, gets more initiative. For military combat and sheer resolve, increase her base health and physical resistance. Yeah. We need to be a bit tanky. Let's start with the simple stuff. And let's go back to get some more units. So I definitely want another soldier. Thank you. Oh, and the other one needs to level up. What do you cost? 15 and 15. That's easy. Okay, it's done. Level up this one. Something tells me I shouldn't have gotten the mantle I spoke to Orion. That's okay. So I got a second dude. I'll move him down here. Yep. And I have another 15 to spend. All of those cost 10. Let's get another Shadowcaster. We have melee. Let's have a little bit of spell stuff. Vault. Let's go back. The sound of your horse's hoof disturbs an old soldier from his small farmhouse. His hands rest on the hilt of a rusted sword. If you're a raider, I have nothing to raid. The name's Aviana. I'm just passing through. Apologies. Name's huge. I'm just a bit on edge, with the Reaper bearing down, demanding tithes be paid to the church. If I don't pay, he says he'll be taking my farm next. Why are you dressed as a soldier? You look more like a soldier than farm folk, Huge. Ah, I was. The old king gave us each a plot when we retired. You think warring is hard? Try tiling. These fields look barren. What are you harvesting? You didn't ride out here to call me a bad farmer, I suspect. We grow wheat for beer, but the crop's no good since the river turned sour. I haven't been up to Port Grimo to see what's happened, but the stories I hear, maybe it's for the best I stay here. I'm guessing you owe a lot. More than this fire could produce. The Reaper will take the shirt off my back, I'm sure, and if that's not enough, he'll take my skin too. Who's the Reaper? Reaper. That's definitely a name. I don't know his real name, and I do not care to. He called it because he reaps tax money for Baron Galtier and the Mercenary King, or he did. Okay. Pay or sharpen that blade. Sounds like you have two options. Pay the Reaper what you owe, or sharpen that old blade you're grasping. He looks down and lets go of the hilt. My fighting days are long past. When rebellion hit, I gave crop to the rebels. They were good folk fighting a good cause once. But they just keep coming back, demanding more and more. There are more thieves than rebels now. And so long as that's true, the rebels will take your crop, and the Reaper takes your money. That's exactly right. Until I starve to death anyway. Then they will be fighting over my bones. Like vultures. Or we kill them first, so that's both. Kill the Reaper or the rebels. Killing the Reaper will probably piss off the Empire. Killing the rebels will probably make the Empire happy. The Reaper is just doing his job, but the rebel are thieves. Tell me where they are and I'll introduce their throat to my blade. They beaten back to the southern hill, but surely you're not going to stand against them? Payment later, justice now. What can you tell me about the plains? Seems like you are no stranger to talk. Any news? Heard tell of an attack at the church of Saint Dorchild. Apparently some killer came for the priest and nearly destroyed the entire church. La 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 la. What do you know about the rebels? Feeding rebels is kind of huge, but you don't really think they can stand against the Empire, do you? Not the Empire, the Veil. If we don't make our stand here, then where? Some folk think the whole rebellion is incited by the Veil. Justify sending troops here and taking the Hail. I'll take care of this. This might get ugly. Stay armed and hidden until I return. Okay. That's the Reaper. You approach the Castle Hale to find not one, but two strange sights. Before the Hale stands a guard dressed in the regalia of the Veil, political sect currently rising in power and esteem. Regalia of the Veil, okay? And wars the gates, which are renowned for being open at all times, are closed.
May his holy light enshrine you.
And you. We're here to hold court with the Mercenary King.
Rebels tried to take the castle, and the king died in the uprising. The Holy Prior watches over the lands now.
Of course.
The Mercenary King is dead?
And to protect the Holy Prior from the same fate, the gates are closed to all, even outsiders.
Impossible.
The king was loved, and the Castle Hale's been open to all for generations.
The king died in the anarchy he himself fostered. These people are impure. Rebellion brews.
I'm getting strong Warhammer vibes here.
Even now, the rebels reject our divine offer of purification and hide in Equisheim, plotting. But fear not. We've dispatched 10 of our most disciplined priestesses to bring reason.
Reason.
So, as long as there are rebels, these gates stay closed.
If you are determined to get past, let the High Father guide you. But the gates are not just guarded, they're blessed. Only a priestess's incantation could open them now.
I need to find a priestess, okay?
Perfect. And all the priestesses are in Equisheim, bringing reason.
Why did the people rebel?
The people of the plains are wild, but they're not murderers. Something tells me there's more to this story.
They simply resist purification, as do all who need it most. Eyes muddied with filth are blind to benevolence.
Right.
Sending a prior to take control of the Hale is a bold choice. I'll give you that.
There was no choice. It was the will of the High Father that the holy light of the prior scorched these filthy, stained lands. The Veil acted on his will.
Right.
The Veil are servants to the Emperor, and we both know the Emperor has no place here.
The High Father is the Veil's only master, and he is everywhere. We no longer just serve the Emperor, we serve God.
Clearly, the rebels aren't here.
No, but worry not. We've dispatched our priestesses to Equishheim, just east of here, where we believe they're lurking.
Priestess to the east. Got it. I'll find the priestesses in Equishheim and get past this seal.
The Veil, bunch of crazy cultists.
Maybe, but the mercenary king is dead, and these cultists are serving the Emperor.
Why would the Emperor send them here? Is he asking for a civil war?
And why aren't they arresting us on sight? Surely word has spread that we almost destroyed the Church of St. Darchild. Until we find out, drinking that ale will have to wait.
Maybe they don't know. What's down here? Ooh, a lumber mill. Okay, so that's how we get resources. And this will give me wood per hour. Cool. At some point your formation might be more powerful than the opposite forces, way more powerful. When that happens, the Conquer button is enabled. When using the Conquer option, you automatically win the battle. Okay. Works for me. Speeds up things. You capture the first building, they will produce resources for you. Each building produces a single resource over time and increases the maximum you can amass of that resource. Once the maximum is reached, buildings will start producing resources. Be sure to go back to the castle to gather those resources so that your captured buildings can start producing resources again. Okay? Ooh, that's a tough battle. Okay, we're not going there. Can I take that? Rebels up. Nope, that's even harder. Okay. Ah, 444. I should be able to beat those. Should, being the keyword. Oh, buffs. Nice. So you go stealth.
Feel the snake's bite!
And we are holding position.
You die today.
We will be victorious. Glory and honor.
Now stay there. You're going to attack her most likely.
Breaking the line. On the offensive.
Hey, that's my caster.
Pressing the enemy.
I'm glad the paladin is staying away. So I need... Okay, can I go there? No. But I can go
I'll
here.
sneak past them. Feel my blade's bite!
It's just one of them.
Die.
There will be no surrender.
When units are defeated, they are sent to the graveyard. To see which units are in the graveyard, interact with the graveyard icon. Multiple spells and abilities interact with the units in the graveyard, such as a resurrection spell. Okay. Go here.
Glory and honor. Breaking the line. Holding the line.
Today is a good day for a fight. I will carve his sword on you.
Okay, this doesn't hit my guys. That's good. And no need to move.
On the offensive.
Feel the snake's bite!
Face your death.
There will be no surrender. Mounting an offensive. We will be victorious on the offensive. I march on.
Feel his wrath. The line must not break.
Can get flank here or here. Let's go
Now
here.
you see me? Feel my blades bite!
Stand down.
Glory and honor, holding the line. We make our stand here, the Empire forever.
Bye bye, Paladin. It's a good amount of gold and XP. Gold mine capturable, but they look tough. Nope. Coruscant. Arriving at the once lively village of Equisham, you're overcome by the scene before you. Makeshift beds line the muddied roads. In each, wounded man and woman lay unconscious, dead or dying. Cutting up from the filth, a single priestess stands like a beacon of regal divinity.
If you're wounded, take a bed. I'll be offering healing prayer through the night. Until then, rest.
Nice tattoos.
I'm fine. As for you, there were supposed to be priestesses here. Plural.
To bless these lands and purify the rebels. Yes. There were 10 of us. Someone or something is attacking Equishime in the night, including my sisters. The villagers say it's a curse. They call it the Ghost of the Veil. I'm the last priestess.
Who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Coruscant, third priestess of the Holy Temple under Mother Jeanne. My markings tell the rest of my story.
Oh? She reveres the painful scars of the Veil's practices, dark inky marks of unknown sigils cluster and spread across your body.
I was marked pure, as all will be in the end. With these divine etchings on my body, I can channel the High Father's love.
Right. Why send priestess instead of
It's
soldiers?
unlike a prior of the Veil to show kindness where he can punish. I'd have expected soldiers. That's what you Veil folk do, isn't it? Kill, burn, terrorize. You get the idea.
Of course not. The rebels aren't villains, but victims of their own impurity. Their souls don't deserve banishment, just cleansing.
How do you do that exactly?
You mean to say the priestesses are dead?
My sisters are in the arms of the High Father now. The rebels were kind enough to dignify each with a burial, at least. The people of Equishime are kinder than I expected them to be, truth be told.
Okay.
Every priestess is dead, and yet here you are. You're either a very unique priestess or a spy.
Bit of everything.
Neither. We sisters prefer benevolence to brutishness. They set off for the wood to do their good work and were killed for it. I remained here.
So you were the smart one.
Surely you've heard about what happened at the Church of St. Darchild?
The lair of the insolent priest? I've heard of his fall from God, but nothing else.
Orion takes you aside.
No one here knows about what we did.
It's clearly being kept a secret. I just don't know why.
You return your attention to the priestess. I need to get into the castle.
Despite your losses, you remain to help Equishime. Honorable for a servant of the Veil, but that puts us at odds.
Oh.
So long as there are rebels, the gates to the Hail remain closed. I need them opened.
We may not be at odds at all. I can grant you access. But I'm not leaving so long as the Ghost of the Veil brings suffering to Equishime. See this.
It shows you a young soldier with dark, strange lashes across her back.
These aren't war wounds, but animal in nature. The attack started in the wood the night the Prior arrived.
Coincidence?
Everyone will think he's doing a bit of rebel hunting.
They do, even though the ghost killed my sisters as well. We'll never win the trust of the people if they think we bring curses with us.
The solution is plain.
I'll kill the forest beast.
Stay here and finish healing who you can. I'll kill the beast responsible, then we ride for the Hail.
Villagers brave enough to speak say it lurks in the eastern forests. Start there.
Okay.
And be careful.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Your adventure continues. As you progress, you will acquire multiple quests like this one. You can track them on your journal, main, side, companion. Yep. The rebel leader. What's this? A dungeon. Let's fight these guys. Two casters and the paladin. And what are you? Orb of Inspiration. +2 to morale. Okay.
Feel my blades bite!
I should probably move him
I'll
here.
sneak past them.
And this one is resistance, okay?
Feel his wrath. Walk in his light.
So I need a straight line down here. Flank the paladin or take out these guys. He should be able to reach here, but he will move again.
You mess with Abby? You
I
mess
should be
with
able
me.
to take him out in a turn.
Feel my blades bite!
Well, the bleed should be enough.
Move out. You're mine!
Keyword being sued.
Mounting an offensive. Holding the line. Long live the Empire. Pressing the enemy. Wear them down.
Father, guide my blade. You die today.
They will both heal, so just attack.
Now you see me. Feel my blades bite!
Face your death. Meet your fate. Moving.
Breaking the line. There will be no surrender.
Feel the snake's bite! Feel the snake's bite!
Holding the line. We fight for the Empire.
Pause easy. More gold. Good. See it again. Quest. That looks a little tough. Oh, resources. Poisonous vines require a companion who can clear vines, okay? So probably an elf. First you hear the marching, then the clanging of metal, then chanting. The mercenary king's barracks are now occupied by the Vel's guardians. To your surprise, you're met cordially, and are escorted past the training fighters to the chambers of the Holy Light, the barrack's new sergeant. High Fathers blessed us with your presence. I have an urgent matter to discuss, and you're the perfect person to address it. Please sit. Okay? No, but you can kneel. Ooh. As you sit, the Holy Light waves his door guards away, concern turned to panic on his face. Spit it out. Our Holy Prior of the Castle Hale is a cruel little and I for one long to see his head on spit. Praise High Father this and go in his light that. Okay? There is nothing holy about what he does. What he and the Inquisitor Regent make us do. Isabeau, my wife, the Inquisitor, Regent said a witch's heart beat inside her. And you believe it. One does not say no to the Inquisitor Regent. He demanded Isabeau to be purified. In exchange, I was anointed Holy Light. But Isabeau, what? I can still hear her screaming as they drag her to the Church of the High Father. Let me make sure I understand. You surrender your wife to be marked pure in exchange for a promotion. And now that you have it, you want her back. I was weak, and there is still time. Find her, bring her home, and by the High Father tell no one. Okay, I'll find her. If I do this, you will be in my debt. The Holy Light sighs, tears well in his eyes. Of course, I'll do anything you ask. When you handed over your wife, you must have known what would happen. I heard stories of blood sacrifice, of prayer, evil spirits bursting from the bodies of the impure, but I've never seen it. You mentioned the Inquisitor Regent. I did. I understood the Veil once. We were the conscience of the Emperor, tempering his whims, and thus his spirit with doctrine. Then I met the Inquisitor Regent. The man is more frightful than a crazed Emperor could ever be. These are the barracks for the Mercenary King's Royal Guard, and yet here you are. Royal Guards, drunks and mana addicts. They were one of the many dark shadows cast by an empire's unholy past. The Holy Prior needed bodies to do his work. The Royal Guard sated that need. When you return, do so at night. We're being watched. I'm certain of it. Okay? In the Baron's muddy courtyard, a large jovial man inspects a broken carriage with several arrows protruding from its splintered sides. He waves you over. You there, I need a mercenary eye. This here, the third caravan that's been attacked in the woods. What do you make of these arrows? They miss the real target. Well, no one intentionally hits the broadside of a caravan. Specifically, no elf shooter. This here is a warning shot. They spook the riders away, steal the goods, and no one gets hurt. No one but me and my banker. These are your caravans. Aye, they were. I'm Baron Geltier. These are mine, this Baron is mine, and that makes this elf problem mine. Now, you got a keen eye, so what if I tell you there is money, mead, and honor to the one who sorts this out? I'll find the elves who did this. You're talking my language, Baron. Since that makes us partner, call me Gold. Why would the elves attack? Elves have no place in the plains. There must be some reason they are here, and some reason they are violent. Their gods dead, they are fresh off a civil war, and they are too scattered all over Nevendaar. You might be a feisty one too. What was in the caravan? Whatever was in these caravans, the elves clearly wanted it. A simple medical stock heading for the front at Verantor, sent out of the goodness of my heart. You complain about them breaking your investment, and then you say it's the goodness of your heart. You're full of crap. You look like you've been around a long time, Gold. The old king and I ruled here since before the Veils rose up. Now he's gone, soon I'll be too. Old men have no place in this world. Okay? I'll find them. And Gold called me Avi. That guy is sus. Ah. The hookback. I'm guessing you are an elf. Ah, this had no defense? Okay. A crisp crack of fur is the only warning for the elven arrow lands at your feet. Your eyes follow its trajectory up. Trees, birds singing aimlessly, and a dome of sky beyond, but no elf in sight. Wherever you are, you missed. It's an elven greeting. It means you're entering their territory. One of two greetings, in fact. The next is an arrow through the neck. A small party of elves emerge from the foliage. You're out-armed and surrounded. Step forward and die. Step back and be spared. You are thieves, not murderers. I've seen the way you attack Baron Galt's caravan. If you were murderers, you'd have hit the drivers, not the wagons. Do not mistake my benevolence for weakness. This forest is the Tyrannial, the ancestral home of the T dynasty, my dynasty. I defend it from all intruders, even Galtier's caravans. Did he tell you what he transports? He's sending medical supplies to the front at Verantor. Typical lie. He sends dragon eggs stolen from the mighty egg. Ooh. A dragon in the plains? Impossible. Sensing your disbelief, the elf brings you to a nest of massive broken eggs. One remains intact, carefully packed in a box marked Medical Wares of B. Galtier. There, you see it now. Unbelievable. There are so many. Some fragments look to be hundreds of years old, almost ready to hatch. Galtier invades our land with his stolen goods, then lies about. Even for the plainsfolk, he shocks me. Okay, I'll kill him. The people of the plains understand one language, violence. The only way to stop the Baron is to force him to stop. I give you my word. I will be that force. Then I give you my word this egg will be returned to its mother. From this day, you're a friend of the T dynasty. Galleon, by your guy. Be your guy. Okay? That went better than expected. You approach a group that can only be described as very large, very odorous warriors. Their leader, a sweaty, meaty old man, takes a step towards you and spits brown phlegm on the boot. Your boot.
You don't look like Vale.
And you don't smell like Vale. My name is Aviana.
Call me Jordan, leader of the Rebel League fighting for the last bastion of freedom in the Empire.
There are gods with shorter titles.
Jordan works.
Let me ask you what's going on around here, Jordan. By the last bastion of freedom, you mean you're fighting for Equishheim?
For us, for you, for our children. The Empire is rotting, and the Veil is that rot. They claim to be religious, sanctimonious more like. They use their dogma and rituals to control our souls, not liberate them. They have no place on the plains, so we fight.
Some of you are hurt.
Was the ghost of the Veil. It stalks us at night, thieving our loved ones and killing those who fight back. Some say it's just a werebeast stalking the forests. Lies. It's a ghost, brought by the Veil. I've seen it.
I'm sure you have.
The king would have your head for openly talking rebellion.
Our great king lost his head for that very thing. The Veil say it were rebels that killed the king, but we know better. He had no burial, no funeral. What happened to the man? His servants deserve answers.
Interesting.
Ori and I have been through Equishheim before. It's usually more lively.
Dead or hiding. The ghost stalks us at night. The Veil stalks us during the day. Evil whispers echo in the southern ranges. Elves kill any who trespass in the forest they've claimed.
Not an easy time to be a citizen of the Plains of Widows. Got it. Enough talk. Live on and fight another day, Jordan.
Oh, there's a map. Okay, so those are points of interest. Blocked paths, Dragon's Den, Rebel Settlement, Treasure Chest. I need to go get that. Oh, I can capture those from over here. That's cool. Good. Yeah, that's a werebeast, alright. Were-leopard. Sure. You carefully approach the hulking beast lurking in the shadows of the eastern forest. Mercifully, it's asleep. It seems to be guarding something, a priestess. She catches sight of you and whispers, careful not to wake.
Please, kill the thing. I beg you.
Yep.
When we approach, run. In 3, 2, now!
It's time. The were-leopard is attacking by an enemy. Adjusting to it, strikes back, dealing physical damage. Okay. Decreases morale and gets beefier. Okay. Those seem like a little bit of a pain. Interesting music. I'm surprised that that's your target, but okay.
Move out. Die.
On the offensive.
You can go here, you can go here. You would probably be able to kill this one. So you go here.
Mounting an offensive.
50% almost. Yeah.
There will be no surrender.
Oh, that's perfect. Straight line.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Ow.
We make our stand here.
Moving. Your turn.
Another headband. Okay.
So much for the Ghost of the Veil.
I'll tell Coruscant and everyone in Equishime what you did here. Thank you, mercenary.
Welcome. So, character. Got a new weapon. Intelligence and power. No. Dismantle. I don't need that. Cannot remove that one. No motion shards yet. Accelerated 3, critical chance 2. Yes, that's nice. As for a helmet, health over initiative. No. Anything here? Units are still okay. You return to a small celebration in your honor. Even the otherwise stoic priestess is beaming.
So, you've heard.
They sing songs in your honor. I haven't heard music since I left the Priory. It's divine.
I don't care. We don't support rebellion, no.
Where there's music, there's dancing.
And drink?
Especially that. The hail can wait another night. Let's celebrate.
The day turns to night, and the night turns into a blur of drunken reverie. In the morning, you find your new ally sleeping in a stack of hay. Her eyes apart, and she looks to you.
Oh, unless you have a holy prayer for hangovers, it's time.
The priestess is clearly grateful for your help in absolving the veil of any wrongdoing, though a doubt linger in your thoughts. After everything the veil have done, should you be aiding these people?
The Prior will need to hear about what you've done here. Very well. Let me collect my things.
Oh, new companion. New unit. What Coriander remembers of her childhood comes in cloudy nightmares, like echoes through time. She remembers caring for other priestesses as they were being marked, until it was their time to mark her. She remembers the pain, the screaming, and the overwhelming transcendental peace that washed over her when the High Father shone his light down on her. It's a bunch of stuff, okay. You acquired your first function building blueprint. Constructed buildings can be upgraded but can also be replaced. Any building you replace with another will not be destroyed, instead they are phased out, just in case you decide to bring them back later. That's cool. Phasing buildings in and out requires resources, but it's cheaper than construction. Managing your buildings this way ensures your progress is never lost. So go ahead, experiment with Mario's buildings, combinations to build the perfect Helia. Okay, so let's pick up a bunch of stuff. Pain Sword of Intuition, 2% critical chance. Sure. New armor, Constitution and Divine Resistance. Sure. And skill point. What do we have? If an enemy lands a critical hit, it gains chance to dodge the next incoming attack. When flanking, increase damage. Yes. And all the resistances. Well, I play almost exclusively with flanking, so that's good. Let's head back. So I got a new blueprint. I don't use zombies, so phase this out. Yes. And what can I build here? I can build a barracks, which has war priestess, witch hunters, inquisitors, imperial assassins. They look cool. And a titan. It doesn't look very imperial to me, but okay. What do the war priestess do? May strike. Calls for the pure divine energy, dealing divine damage to enemies and healing allies. Ooh, hello. Okay. You cost... How much do you cost? 10 leadership. And what do you do on the back line? Divine protection and blessed. Healing received by 50% and divine resistance. Well, you shall join me. And I cannot have you in the army yet, but that's okay. You can go here. A new companion goes here. What do you do? Rains down a beam of light from the four heavens on the target, dealing divine damage and inflicts weaken. Good. Healing chain. So it heals and gives regen, and also removes 2 negative conditions on its target. Wow, okay. And a passive, it gives those things to people within 2 tiles of her. And curse decreases healing, so that's good for enemies that can heal themselves. I like that. So it said we can upgrade things. I need resources and requires castle tier 2. Friendly with the Empire. Okay, so I do need to be friendly to upgrade those buildings. Makes sense? Further advancing in your adventure and a lot of iron. Resources, some wood. Take that. Spells. Chaos Bane. Imbues attacks and abilities of allies with fire, inflicting burning if the target is demon or undead. Okay. Take that. They're all maxed. I wanted to talk to you about your role, Ori. I was thinking counselor, maybe treasurer. I want someone who I can trust. No one ever trusted me before. No one smart, anyway. You sure? Of course I am. Counselor Ori. Let's discuss the state of Nevendaar. Let's talk about our companions. I want to know your opinion about our companions. Of course, who? Corisandre. How do you feel about Corisandre? She suffered a lot and seen a lot of suffering, yet she still worships. She is either devout or a fool. Let's discuss you. I was hoping we could talk more about you, actually. I've pledged to be by your side, and that's a pledge I've been happy to keep. You never have to worry about me, Avi. Never. Okay? Now that you're one of us, you're going to need a job. Have you thought about it? I'm glad you asked. I saw a chamber that catches light both at sunrise and sunset. Orion helped me move some pews in and an altar. Industrious, I like it. Every castle needs a high priestess, someone who guides our kingdom's spiritual and religious growth. I can think of no better person. But in Gillian we consider all religions and faiths equal, even those who have no faith. Then welcome to the first Church of Heathens, Aviana, where all are equal. The Church of Heathens, I like the sound. I want to discuss about the religion of Nevendaar. Good, our spiritual pilgrimage is not just about exploring the unknown, but questioning the unknown, so ask away. How do the Veil worship? I'd like to discuss your experience in the Veil. Worship the High Father above all and prayed for his return, so that he might scourge the impure from the world. Let's talk about the Unholy Legion. They don't value worldly possessions or symbols. Nevendaar is a prison for their god Beth. Present. Instead, the ritual draws from arcane planar magic, an intentional affront to the teachings of the High Father. The second Woken seem linked to Mortis, even though I've never seen them pray. In essence, they are always in prayer. Mortis and the Council of Six are even present in the minds of the undead. The elves seem spiritual, but I know very little about the religion. Nor do they. The clan still worship Gallian. They do not pray, but chant in an effort to get their god to hear them. At least so far they failed. Gallian's departure caused the schism, and the resulting Liberate has split elven spiritual practice. Okay? Will you travel to Hurik? We're going to Hurik. I want you with us when we do. The High Father protects me wherever I go. I do not fear so long as his holy eye watches over me. Right. We're setting off for the Forest of the Lost in Greyleaf. Our prayers do good work there. I have heard that Morden's grip on the monsters is slipping. Praise his holy light. Have you been to the Whitelands? As have I. Atop the mountain Gehalterald, there was a dwarven city called Strongpeak. It's there that the chieftain of the clans resides. And now for the important thing. How are you? Truly believe the gods blessed Ilian, so I'm happy. Okay. I didn't expect anything else, but sure. Okay, so that's done. Back to the portal. Let's go mess with this guy. Baron, we need to talk. No, call me Gold. Cut the friendly act, Gold. I know you stole dragon eggs, and I know you're shipping them to the front. The otherwise jovial Baron turns dark. Sudden evil flickers in his eye. Lies, all of it. The only liar here is you, Baron. Guards, take her. Ah, okay. Well, he has a group. Archmates. Wait, are you on the back line? Yes, so I don't care what you have. Paladin, soldier, 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 and a priestess. And a powerful priestess too, like mine. Okay. It will be interesting.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Glory and honor. We make our stand here.
You die today. Hi, Father. Shine a light.
Can you hit him over there? Yes, you can. So that's one weekend.
You will be purged.
2 weekends. Go here. And she healed them.
Mounting an offensive. Glory and honor.
I kind of want to take the paladin out. Oh no, actually. She's the one who needs to go.
Now you see me.
Can I take her out with a single thing? No. You can go one up, you can come down here. Let's go.
Quickly. You're mine.
We will be victorious. On the offensive.
Probably take him out.
Glory and honor. Wear them down.
No, you're still alive.
Pressing the enemy. We make our stand here. Wear them down.
Today is a good day for a fight. Feel his wrath.
It's too far for healing, but not too far for hitting. So she will play next. I can take this one down. Ah, he'll survive.
This suffering must end.
Unless I take this one out. Nah, it makes no difference. Ooh, different animation. Nice.
Feel the snake's bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Holding the line.
Die.
I can probably take her out.
On the offensive. Pressing the enemy. Holding the line. We make our stand here.
The line must not break.
Ow. I cannot heal over there.
You will be purged. This suffering must end.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Face your death.
She stunned it.
them down. Mounting an offensive. Holding the line. We make our stand here.
Feel his wrath.
Scorched.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Die. Meet your fate.
Holding the line. Breaking the line. We make our stand here.
That went surprisingly well. -10 with the Empire. Oh, that's not what I want. It's alright. As the Baron's body falls to your feet, the people of the barony emerge from their homes and cheer you on. Hail, they cheer. Hail the new Baroness. Okay, promotion. Alright, what is happening? In the plains you become a Baron or Baroness by felling the Baron. So this place is ours. Technically it's yours, Baroness Aviana. Bit of a mouthful, but it works. The people look to you expectantly. It would seem a speech is in order. Join me in Ilian. People of the barony, leave this mudded place. Your Baroness commands you to ride for Ilian, your true home. The people cheer your name, thrilled by the hope of a better life. You meticulously oversee the preparations, and when they are ready, slowly release the twilight from your fingers, revealing the portal to their new home. The bravest step in first, then another and another, all seeing their new home for the first time, just as you had done before. Ah, new unit. And weapons and stuff, plus on Elven. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff going on. Let's see. New weapon. Power and critical chance. Yes. Primal damage. Not sure what. Really? 10 XP for level up? I should be able to do this, but... Ooh, I forgot to put the War Priestess in the group. You go back here. He's a level 5, so I'm just gonna keep him as a backup. And I need to return to the castle. Why do I have this as a combat?
Praise High Father, Sister Coruscant.
High Father be praised. We return to see his holy prior.
Yes, Sister Crescent.
He's at work in the keep below the castle. His tirelessness is an inspiration. But why do you bring these filthy mercenaries to sacred ground? May he avert his celestial eye.
Save your righteousness.
Says the man who stood here doing nothing while the priestesses were butchered. Spare me your righteousness.
Rolling her eyes, Coruscant steps between you to the gate and traces something on it. Light flickers in her fingers, wake until a sigil appears. To you, this glittering blessing looks no different than a demonic hex. Perhaps you think the two are not so different after all. Give me 10 XP. Nope. Okay, map. So I still haven't conquered this, and I still haven't conquered this. Let's do the gold mine. Should be enough for level up. Ooh, they have a war priest as well. Okay.
Feel the snake's bite!
Feel his wrath.
We will be victorious. Glory and honor.
You should definitely
sneak
go
past
for
them.
the lady.
Let's move.
Go here.
You're done.
Mounting an offensive. Wear them down. We will be victorious. There will be no surrender.
Make your stand here. Father, guide my blade.
Okay, taunt is fine. Much 30 health, she can take them down, so...
Scorch this impurity.
Let's do... on this guy.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blade's bite!
Breaking the line. We make our stand here.
Face your death.
Mounting an offensive.
Should be okay.
Breaking the line.
Go around.
I call on his holy fury. Father, guide my blade.
I'm guessing this one has... It doesn't have unholy resistance. Is it because of the weekend? Yeah, probably.
Feel the snake's bite!
You're mine.
There will be no surrender. Pressing the enemy. We make our stand here. Wear them down.
I call on his holy fury. Feel his wrath.
Paladins are tough.
Scorch this impurity. We are all his children.
I mean, I cannot say no to that.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! Now you see me.
You're mine.
We will be victorious. Holding the line.
Okay, so this increases the power of other units as well, not just her. That's good.
Pressing the enemy. On the offensive.
You will be purged.
Now you see me? Feel the snake's bite!
Move out.
Mounting an offensive. There will be no surrender.
Level 4. Why did this not level up? Because it was out of combat before. Okay. Got the gold mine. Let's go do this one as well. Oh, wait. Skill point. Also, did I get more leadership? No. Oh, when you mouse over, you can see how much they cost. That's cool. Okay, let's fight.
Feel the snake's bite!
I will carve his sword on you. Rally, troop!
This suffering must end. Scorch this impurity.
We will be victorious. Glory and honor.
You guys can stay on the line. I won't complain. C needs to go there. If I go there, I will block this. So nope.
Move out. Stand down.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive. We will be victorious. Wear them down. Holding the line. We make our stand here.
You will be purged.
Breaking the line. Wear them down.
I'm being a bit too ambitious with her, I think. And I cannot reach
Now you
anyone.
see me? I'll sneak past them.
On the offensive.
Don't die, don't die.
We make our stand here.
That's a bit too ambitious.
You're done.
There will be no surrender. Wear them down. On the offensive.
Walk in his light.
Yeah.
Feel my blade's bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Down.
Move out. Face your death.
Glory and honor. The Empire forever. On the offensive. There will be no surrender.
This suffering must end.
Feel my blade bite! Now you see me?
Breaking the line.
Moving.
Glory and honor.
Scorch the security.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Quickly.
This guy does some ridiculous damage.
Wear them down. I march on.
Boots. Okay. Let's go back. So I want to train this. Everything else should be on my level. Yes. Good. Is there anything else to capture? No, I have that. Okay, let's go play with the rebels. Go through this door. Okay. Oh, they actually have an elementalist. What do you do? Firebolt. Blast. Stone armor. And primal might. So primal... What is primal? Primal is... elemental. What are these? Orbs of power. Strong. More power. Okay.
Feel the snake's bite! I'll sneak past them. Feel his holy hand!
Mounting an offensive. Breaking the line.
I'll sneak past them.
Glory and honor.
Scorch the security.
And straight line.
For the High Father. Pain will be your reward.
Ow.
Breaking the line. There will be no surrender. We will be victorious.
He has 15% resistance, he has 15% as well, but he has...
Now you see me.
Move out. You're mine.
No point wasting.
Breaking the line. Wear them down.
My backstab.
There will be no surrender.
Next one.
This suffering must end. You will be purged.
Feel his holy hand.
Ow. Those fireballs are
I
dangerous.
will bring wrath with me.
Glory and honor. Breaking the line. Wear them down.
Eh.
Feel my blades bite. I'll sneak past them.
So you focus on that.
Holding the line.
Oh, you almost killed my Shadowcaster, not... she will burn... before I can heal her.
Stand down.
That's not nice.
We make our stand here. Glory and honor.
Go block this.
Wear them down.
Yep. Bye-bye, unit. I'll have to buy a new one.
I go.
So,
Scorch this impurity.
burn this guy.
Burn. For honor.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Move out.
Breaking the line. Holding the line. There will be no surrender.
This suffering must end. Scorch this impurity.
I will bring wrath with me. Ha.
Feel my blades bite. Feel the snake's bite.
Blade, come on.
Quickly. You're done. Regret later, act now.
Mounting an
Their
offensive.
trademark phrase.
Holding the line. Long live the Empire.
New legs. More strength and constitution? Sure. And new boots. Excellent. So go back. Recruit a new Shadowcaster. Why 4? Why not 5? Am I tripping? Oh, I'm 4, I'm not 5. Okay. I could swap those two out, but... no. Should be good for now. So that's all done. Rebel Stronghold is next. Ooh, tense. Ah, nope. Dragon is sleeping. Do not disturb the dragon. You approach the seemingly abandoned encampment when you hear a rustling from behind you. From an outcropping of rock, a man emerges. Our arrows are trained on your head. Turn around or die. My name is Aviana. I've come from the farmstead of Eudes. We know the man. State your business. Your thieves riding as rebels. Face your fate. Surprisingly, another thief emerges, and then another, and then another, and then... 3? Why did I not take those out earlier?
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me?
Go up there. So at least they do not block you.
Pressing the enemy. Mounting an offensive. Breaking the line. Glory and honor.
Nope, not enough damage.
Pressing the enemy. Holding the line. Glory and honor. Wear them down. We will be victorious. Holding the line.
Ooh, we can unflank. Yes.
Breaking the line.
Okay.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite!
882. Oof.
Your turn.
Pressing the enemy. There will be no surrender.
So...
On the offensive.
Stun to weaken. Yes and yes.
Scorch the security.
Holding the line. We make our stand here.
Stay there. Perfect.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Quickly. Stand down. Regret later, act now.
On the offensive. The Empire forever.
Sorry, rebels, you don't stand a chance. Plus 10 on the Empire. Okay? We should return to the farmlands to tell Eudes what happened. We should, but also... There's a treasure chest here. Another legging. 3 and 3. Ooh, hi. Can I fight these guys? 2 paladins, 2 healers. Yeah. No. Not yet. I found the rebels who were stealing from you. They won't be bothering you again. You managed to do more for me than the mercenary king did in a lifetime. The farm folk thank you. Here, I saved what I could to satisfy the Reaper, but take it, you've earned it. This is a substantial payment, Eudes. I could bring it to him if you like. It's yours to do as you please, of course. My hope is one day we have more to offer you than simple payment. You nod the kind farewell and return to your journey. Nevendaar is rarely a world that allows happy endings. Hopefully you think this is one of many. 500. Ooh, that's a lot of XP and another sword. What sword is that? Character. Physical resistance. Okay. A hulking beastly man looks up from his coin counting and glares. Not of the plains or I'd know you. I'm the one who killed the Werly Leopard. I collect tax for the king. Now tithes for the prior. They call me the Reaper. I know the name. You've been extorting farm folk. So say the farm folk. If you'd spend half the time tiling that he spends complaining, would have no problem. Still, you wouldn't have come unless you plan on doing something about it. Will this give me reputation, or will it hit my reputation with the Empire? Well, he's with the Prior, not with the Empire, exactly. But I got a plus when I took out the rebels, and the rebels were part of the problem for the Empire. I'll kill him. I think it's time someone shows you what it's like to be reaped. I'll start with your hands, then your head. Ooh, savage. That's comically weak. What's that? Summoning portal. Take control of all the mana imbued tiles to summon a powerful ally. Ooh, okay. You can reach that, so you go.
Now you see me? Feel the snake's bite!
Actually, I shouldn't have... Yeah. What is done is done.
Let's move.
Breaking
You
the
go
line.
block this guy.
There will be no surrender. Mounting an offensive. Breaking the line. Holding the line. Pressing the enemy. Wear them down.
You will be purged.
Definitely this one, because I want the tile. I wonder what it's going to summon.
Burn. I go.
Okay, bye. You go. And I... Yes.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Should I take that and move her there? No,
I'll
go there.
sneak past them.
You stay there.
Holding the line. Wear them down. Breaking the line. We make our stand here.
Oh, I got my own caster? Nice.
On the offensive.
You will be purged. This suffering must end.
Can you hit behind those tiles? No. So anything that blocks vision blocks her spell. Ah, oops, I put them all together.
To battle.
That's okay, that priestess won't survive long. They can take this one out.
Now you see me. Feel my blades bite!
Pressing the enemy. Wear them down. On the offensive.
This suffering must end.
Right?
Burn.
Yeah, burn those ones, they're fine.
I will bring wrath with me.
Can I not use that guy? Oh, I can, he just has a really low initiative. stone armor, which would cover all of those, or fireball to burn them.
You dare tempt my ire?
Nope, I want to burn them too.
For honor.
Wrong game. For honor. Him or her? Her.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Move out.
Glory and honor. Breaking the line. There will be no surrender.
I go.
Not rich with healing, right? Yep.
Pilgrimage.
Will you injure my guys? Yes, you will.
Feel his holy hand. We are his wrath and flesh. I go.
Okay, this is down. Go
Now
here.
you see me. Feel my blade's bite!
Moving.
Burn.
Mounting an offensive. Wear them down.
Scorch this impurity. I am his vessel.
Bye-bye, Reaper. Level 5 plus 5. What's the exclamation mark? Among the coin and blood, you find an ancient rusted key. Corisandra, look, do you recognize this key? This mark isn't a holy seal, but one from the old empire. Whatever door it opens, it's more ancient than anything I've ever seen. Ah, okay. Ancient key. So... Oh, I do have him... How much does he cost? 20. I could trade her for him. What do you have as a backline? Physical protection, primal protection... Sure, why not? Okay. Let's retire her. I can go level... Actually, you go here, and I can level up the rest. Let's go back. $15 and 15 is nothing to get a level for a unit. Should I replace one of the guys for a war priest? Good question. Nah. They're very helpful from the back. Okay, so we need to talk to the prior, but we also have to find that other guy's wife. And it should be in that dungeon, right? Church of the High Father. Mother Yehane. Of all the priests in the church, one seems particularly less hostile. Avi, that's Mother Yehane. She's the holiest woman in the Empire, and the most lethal. Right. Corisandra appears visibly nervous. She looks like a sister of mercy from Warhammer. Your return surprises me, Sister Corisandra, given the tale of your exploits, and you, Avian. Welcome to our holy home. Priestess, it's nice to meet someone here who doesn't see my throat as something to slice open. Don't assume, kid. You've slain the toad who called himself the Reaper, Repellent. Yes, but he had a use. So your throat tempts my blade very much. Oops. But you may yet redeem yourself. I'm listening. I'm on pilgrimage, during which I hope to reclaim 3 of the Empire's holiest sites, all occupied by lesser minds worshipping lesser gods. However, the people of the plains have proven difficult, and so my mission has stalled. Unless you aid me, travel to 3 temples, and if the impure cultists in each refuse to leave, purge them. You mean kill them. You're the one with the blade, Aviana, and you're the one who decides where it's pointed. I only ask they vacate the site so I may reclaim them. For this holy work, you will be handsomely rewarded, of course. Okay. You had me at the rewarded handsomely. Mother Yahan nods as regal descending nod. Where are they? I've been to the plains before. I wouldn't call much of it holy. Where am I looking exactly? To the east, the Temple of Solonial draws power from the dead goddess. To the west, the worshippers of Galean defile our lands with carnal worship. And the third, the Shrine of Unholy Brethren spreads its insidious corruption to Port Grimaud. What can you tell me about the worshippers? If the sites are occupied, it helped to know who they are occupied by. They all worship false gods, make no mistake, Solonial, Galean, and Bethesdan are real, but they're lesser in every way compared to the mighty High-Father. The worshippers do not know true divinity, and therefore do not know true fear. Consider your mission one of education. Okay? You're here to not take one side, but 3, and all of at the same time. Tell me why. You're as clever as they say, Viana. Very well, I'll tell you. The 3 sides engage in the binding of the Trinity. I do not want the ritual completed. How do you know about me? You know a lot about me, including my name. To judge, I must first observe, so I have. That is all you need to know. Okay. Also, there is a bunch of blood and a nice big axe here. Easy. So there are roaming and mirrors. What? What's this? You hesitantly approach the strange mirror-like ball, but the closer you get, the more mysterious force pushes you away. Huh. Chainmail. Hello. Constitution and strength. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Skill point. More on flanking, thank you. Holy Maiden is a bow. Ah, that's the wife of the dude. Hey there. I've come looking for a woman who was surrendered to the veil by her husband. She who was Isabeau has died. I am reborn. Cup for his holy light to fill. You wait a moment, expecting Isabeau to continue. She simply stares blankly forward. Whatever is happening behind those eyes, you'll never know. We're too late. She's the maiden of the High Father now. It's never too late. There must be a way to bring her back. She's coming with us. There is no coming back, no living. All places under the High Father. To be with him is to be in all places. To lay a hand upon me is to be struck down by wrath. Choose another path. You've seen the holy light, you know he is weak of heart and flesh. He must be marked pure. Bring him to me. No, I'll take you out. I came here to free you from this place, and that's what I'm going to do. No, you're not. Yes, I am. You might be useless, but... What are those crystals? Unholy mana shards. Destroy it to get powerful benefits, otherwise beware of its detonation. Oh great, they go kaboom.
Feel my blade bite! I'll sneak past them.
Run! Hey, Ritz. Ooh, yes I
Feel
can.
his holy hand.
We will be victorious.
4 rounds to boom.
Pressing the
Okay.
enemy.
Ah, yes, that's a nice spot.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Move out. Die.
Mounting an offensive. We make our stand here. We will be victorious.
Okay.
I go. You will be purged.
There will be no surrender.
Burn. For honor.
Holding the line.
Now you see me? Feel my blade's bite!
Might be able to take her out.
Wear them down. Mounting an offensive.
You're done.
We make our stand here. Pressing the enemy. We will be victorious. There will be no surrender.
Too far. That one will go down easily. So this.
You dare tempt my ire?
One round. Ooh. That looks dangerous.
Feel the snake's bite! Feel my blade's bite!
Moving. Die. The old ways must die.
They're not enemies, those things, right? Phew. Good. With the battle over, you find some robes folded in a cabinet nearby. Or a quick bind her. Orion ties the unconscious Isabeau as you twist the ropes into an impromptu sack. Clever, as always. Let's get her out of here before we find out. I wonder, are those random patrols always there, or do they respawn? Caffeine flux. Leather armor. Let's see. Constitution and more strength. Strength is more power, right? So more damage. Oh, they change visually. Okay. A nice armor. Nothing you can do to open it. Okay. That's your candle. Like, is that another quest mark? You wait until nightfall to return to the chambers of the Holy Light, so as to not to draw suspicion. Isabeau, set her there, gently, gently. You should know they've done something to her mind. It's part of the purification ritual. What matter is she's with me now. Say. What will you do now? We run. I have provisions, money, a steed. We ride for the Lows in the morning. She didn't want to come. We had to take her by force. I understand, and I thank you. In time, she will forgive me, and will go back to how things were. You will see. I don't think it will work that way. Before we leave you two lovers, there is a payment owed. Yes, I planned for that. Here, take it. It's more than generous. As you leave the chamber, Isabeau steers. It isn't until you're outside you hear the clanging of guards rushing to the Holy Light, and his pain screams echoing from the windows. Or if I ever start talking about marriage, really start talking, remind me of today, would you? Gladly. Though something tells me that it's not going to be a problem. 2,000! Minus on the Empire again. Why? Why do I make all the wrong choices? I'm still neutral. Okay. Temples. At a temple? You approach an old shrine shrouded in the overgrowth. Morning roars from deep inside. You are met by Canoness of the Temple of Galleon. Her thin wisps of robe part, revealing her glistening bare skin beneath. Oh, hello there. A fellow worshipper of Galleon, I presume. My, you look tense. Her eyes and her imagination glide from your feet up to your lips. You've just encased an elven ram, and I think you will love it. But our rules are too. No weapons, no clothing. I know where this is going. Finally, only if Orion can join, put some clothes on. Oh, let's go, finally. Lager sounds good, very good. Then the larger it should be until we're ready for something hard. A priestess at the door attempts to disrobe you though you refuse for now. As you descend a flight of mudded stairs, the air grows and condenses on your skin. The woman pours you a cool pint and gestures for you to drink, which you're happy to oblige. Now, what brings you to the House of Galleon? Regret later act now. Later. First... Call me Mahelet. It's here. We worship the mighty Galleon, father of elves, nature and chaos. I'm Aviana. I come on behalf of Mother Johanna. You come to displace us. Before the rise of the Veil, she and I knew each other well. Tell her we'll live peacefully, but it will not erase her past. Now let's stop talking about Johanna wants and talk about what you want. Care for another drink? I want that and more. I go for round 2. That was incredible. Praise Galleon for sending you to me. I think we praised him well enough already, Mahet. I should be going. Johannes hired me to purge these temples. A shame, but I understand. Do let her know Canoness Mahet misses her so. How did you know Johanna? Before I go, I want to know more about her and you. There was a time before the Veil when the Empire was a more liberated place. Then absolutism and mistrust eventually forced all of us to choose a side. We chose different sides. My dear friend became a mother, whatever that means, and I became this. Tell me more about your celebration. It is part of the binding of the Trinity. Here we indulge our flesh to conjure the primal carnality of Galleon, god of the wild. Even if it's not effective, it is fun. There are 2 other temples. I'm sure that the Bellhands to the north and Solonial to the far west. Her wants won't stop there, though. Of that I'm certain. Okay? So long, Canoness Maheld. This was memorable. Outside you don your armor and sheath your weapon. Orion's eyes you accept expectantly. Well, she gave her word they'd leave. As for the rest, Ori, you wouldn't believe it, even if I told you. So that's one temple. Need two more. So I think there is one up here. Yep. A small army of worshippers faced north towards the river, all lost in prayer, all but one. Leave them. They pray for the return of Saloniel, Mother of Life. Who is Saloniel? I thought Saloniel died and the goddess of undead Mortis rose from her body. Do any of us truly die? Are we not the dread staff of our ancestors, reborn in new form and with new purpose? Why pray to the water? You're at the temple, and yet you're facing the river. Do their prayers, like life itself, not flow as water? Is it not the Mother Saloniel who kissed Nevendaar with its first rain? The river's flow channels our prayers in her spirit. You have no claim to this holy site. Why pray here? This site has power, and the Mother of Life needs that power to overcome. So are we not precisely where and when we're needed to be? The Church of the High Father lays claim to that temple and this land. If you don't leave, they will kill you. Has Saloniel not revealed herself to you? She wants in your heart as she wants in every heart. The murmuring chatter of prayer stops. The worshippers stop and stare at you. His clenched eyes burning. Must I cut your heart open for her? Then we will see Saloniel as we see. So much for a peaceful approach. I like the canon is better.
Feel my blades bite!
I call on his holy fury. I will carve his sword on you. Make your stand here.
Ooh. Plus he didn't break my stealth, but this one will. Boo. Okay.
You will be purged. Scorch this impurity.
I cannot get all of them. I'll get this too.
Your reward.
Reynold the Bentley? Nice name. No, I'll just wait here.
Let's move. Face your attack.
Breaking the line. On the offensive.
She should be able to go down from a spell. This one, no. So...
Pressing the enemy. Wear them down.
Rally, troops.
Could really burn both of them, or...
Feel his holy hand. Even the light longs for darkness.
Father, guide my blade. Feel his wrath.
You will be purged. This suffering must end. We are all his children.
Don't run, come back.
Now you see me? Feel my blades bite!
Can I burn just the two? No.
I go.
Yeah, sure. You can survive the burn.
Die.
Breaking the line. We make our stand here. There will be no surrender.
Father, guide my blade. I call on his holy fury. Father, guide my blade. I call on his holy fury.
You will be purged.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Take the paladin out. It's a
Face
bit of a
your
pain.
death. Regret later, act now. Quickly.
At least the priestess is pretty easy to take out.
We will be victorious. Wear them down.
Feel his wrath. You die today.
High Father, guide me.
For the High Father. Pain will be your reward.
You will take that out. So you go
Now
here.
you see me? Feel my blades bite!
On the offensive, the Empire forever.
I'm going. Stand down.
Pressing the enemy. Wear them down. Long live the Empire.
Almost level 6. New boots. Is there anyone in the plains who isn't a crazed cultist? Honestly, who knew we were the sane ones? No one's more shocked than me. Anyway, let's get out of here before any other Salonial worshippers show up. Your chicken. What? Each wipes sweat from his brow and nods respectfully as you ride past. Did he just chill? That's bizarre. Okay, so I still have the other temple. And then I have another group, and I have this. Okay, so temple this, and then the other rebels. Unbelievably, in the remote expanse of the Plains of Widows, you meet a familiar face, your old friend Matthew. Hi, Father, damn my lying eyes, Aviana of the Lows. Bard extraordinaire. Oh god, the bard. You hug warmly and stand back to take stock of each other. He's grown well, you think to yourself. Actually, that's Baroness Aviana, Matt. You don't say. Everyone back home knew you'd make something of yourself, but Baroness? Of what exactly? It's a long story. My favorite sort. Sit with me. I've been roasting werebat all morning. There is wine in my pack, there is fire, the fire's warm. I'll tell you everything. The fire does look inviting, and wine? You know me too well, old friend. Moments turn into hours as you regale him with tales. From finding yourself in Ilion to finding yourself by his fire. And that's how the priestess wound up riding with us. You should seen her face when we left Equisium. I thought she might faint. Ha! I wish I were with you. So, is this what you want, Ilion? A home to call your own? People who look up to you? Straying adventurers? Yes, I want to make Ilion mine. I haven't had a place to lay my head in a long, long time. So yes, I want Ilion to be that for me. After we finish this wine, of course. Ah, I miss us. This. I miss this. He fumbles with his words and the last of the wine, then he glances at you. You could join me. You don't have to miss anything. You could join us, come to Ilion, make a life there. Maybe finally learn to play that lute properly. Always a critic. I'm tempted, Davy, but I'm not much of a traveling bard if I didn't, travel. Have you ever wondered, though, about us, I mean? We shouldn't. But that's the past, old friend. When Ori and I have to flee the lows, I promise I'd never look back. Orion, right. Well, there's still plenty of fire warm left. What shall we talk about next? What are you doing here? You're a long way from the lows. The Vale took Mom and Dad for impurity. I never saw them again. Now I'm a traveling bard, singing tales and breaking hearts. You can't stay here forever. The Vale aren't living and the rebels will never stop fighting. It isn't safe. I'd argue I've already overstayed my welcome. I leave for Greyleaf after this. Okay, interesting. There is a business opportunity there for me. You've been here for a while. What can you tell me about the Plains of Widows? Epochs ago, the Hale used to be the Emperor's home. It was the crown jewel of the Empire. Now it's the last bastion of hope for anyone standing up to the Vale. Is there anything you can tell me about the Vale? Well, I heard they are not just purifying people in the Hale's dungeon. They experiment on them, trying to turn them into demon killers. Imagine. This has been good, I mean that, but I cannot stay. I understand, Dave. I truly do. I'll be asking the High Father nightly to send you to me again. Until then. Goodbye, Matthew! Level 6. Good. And now, skill point. So I have that. That's critical, chance to dodge. For each unspent AP at the end of a turn, critical chances increases. That's nice. Divine resistance. Okay, so I do not need that. This looks sort of tempting. Or one more intelligence, but the initiative is handy. Well, the divine resistance I don't really care for that much. And for boots, those are trusts, away. Shards and holy damage. Critical 2, critical 2. Requires a companion who can cleanse corruption. Okay. Oh, another meal. Cool. Ford Grimard. Oh, Divine Essence Generator. Yes, please. Let's take this guy out. High above the black finials and pointed, violent gabble, a bell tower casts a shadow across the land. The cathedral insists fear, even in you. From the darkness of the nave within, a young worshipper springs forth. I smell her on you, Yehane. Pretty high mother of worms. Your sting is strong. I really want to tell him you stink too, but I'm here to remove you. Then you know why I'm here. the Church of the High Father intends to reclaim this site. The High Father exists not. The Church worships figments. Betherzen is all. He hungers. We feed him. The binding of the Trinity was a success. Betherzen has manifested inside. Come, see with your eyes. I do not understand. You cannot be made to hear, but you can be made to see. Come in. Peel back your lids. Fine, but one wrong move and I'll be peeling back your head from your neck. Presently you enter the black. Through the din of the nave you see it. Even in the darkness you see it. A hulking mass of glistering, throbbing flesh. Countless eyes. Tentacles thrilling wildly. And one gaping mouth gnashing on mortal remains. Behold, the ritual of binding of the Trinity, manifested Betherzen. She's a daughter, and she wants your honey, to feast. What she wants must have. Bring your honey to her? Go, bring. No. You're worshipping some kind of demon? No, demons are the children of Betherzen, as are all men. This is Betherzen. His will made flesh through the power of the binding. His will hunger for your hand. Bring her. No, this is madness. Oh, what's this? Succubus. Charms her enemies to slow their attacks, granting evasive and demoralize them every time she gets hit. Oh. And she has very good resistances, but not on melee hits, okay? And she steals health. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this.
Feel my blades bite!
I will carve his sword on you. Feel his wrath. Rally, troops!
Scorch this security.
Feel his holy hand. For honor.
I will lick your wounds. The twin moons, red and blue. Can you hear the voices?
Usually hearing voices is not a good sign. You know, if that makes you happy, who am I to tell you otherwise? Yeah, I should be able to cause an explosion behind them.
Move out. Let's move.
Oops. That was an oopsie.
Pressing the enemy. Wear them down. Glory and honor. We make our stand here.
Today is a good day for a fight.
Decimus Hoylandorf.
Father, guide my blade. You die today.
Let's see. I could use a heal,
This suffering must end.
but I might be able to take them out. That might have been a bad idea. Well, you will burn, but you won't die. He will play before her. No one has flank on her, so that's good.
Now you see me. Feel my blades bite!
So move
For the
here.
High Father. Pain will be your reward.
Stand down. The Liberator reigns.
I think I should move her away. Because she will play before the rest, so yes.
Quicker.
On the offensive, long live the Empire. Pressing the enemy. Wear them down.
I will carve his sword on you. Feel his wrath. You die today. Father, guide my blade.
Scorched. Your flesh is too soft. Oh, my darlings.
Succubus is kind of dangerous.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite!
Holding the line.
I'm kind of happy to lose both of them because they are easy to replace.
Moving. You're mine. Regret later, act now.
On the offensive.
I will lick your
You die today. I call on his holy fury.
So probably go here to take out the succubus.
We are all his children.
And then Mr. Fireball can do the rest. This one is easy to kill, so
We are his wrath and flesh.
Now you see me? Feel the snake's bite!
There will be no surrender. On the offensive. We will be
here.
victorious.
Pain will be your reward.
Die. Meet your fate.
nice. Critical.
Father, guide my blade. Our
Bye bye,
victory is
soldier.
humanity's victory.
You will be purged.
That's okay. I have your replacement ready. The wind gusts from the belly of the church, and the bodies of the worshippers dissolve before you, blown away like whirls of sand. Then, stillness. You look around the empty church, but everything and everyone has vanished. Avi, what just happened? I have no idea. They're just gone. Let's get out of here. Unit. Bring this dude in. Yes. I need to level him up. That's okay. The ancient port Grimoire is hardly as you remember it. Suffering, blight, pulse of dead lay in smoldering stocks.
It's as I feared. Bethrazen's fanatics have cursed the people here.
Agreed.
Definitely. This is a demon's curse at work.
Coruscant looks at you approvingly but worriedly.
Then you know we must act. But there are so many curses. How do we know what to dispel?
If we find the first to be cursed, they can tell us what happened.
Let's find them.
Then that's the plan. Let's stick together and try not to touch anything.
From the emptied pub to the cold stone forge, you find only suffering. At the docks, a man lights a raft of bodies
No
of light.
closer, lest ye want a taste of the sickness yourself.
We've come to help. We're looking for whatever caused this.
'Tis I ye seek.
You caused it?
Tell me your name.
Look around you, fool. Names ain't the matter at a time like this.
How can you be so sure you're the source of this? You look healthy.
I'm plenty affected. I've burned every sailor I've ever loved. I wish for death, believe me, but she don't come.
How can you be so sure you're the source?
I'm plenty affected.
We've been through Port Grimard before. It's always been rough, but never like this.
I sailed the merchant lines, stopped at the Church of the High Father, always do, then Grimard. I brought rank waters with me. Near soon as I landed, people fell sick. Sicker than I yet seen.
Interesting.
You said they're more sick than you've ever seen. What does that mean?
Starts with the eyes swirling black. Tongue rots out, body swells up like plump sausage ready to ooze. Then you burst, and it spreads.
Our priestess can help to stop this, but we need to know how.
Priestesses is what caused this. Something rotten's cooking at the Church of the High Father. Foul waters brew there, infecting any it touches.
Any but you.
Aye, that's right. Any but me.
Then to the church we go. Come on, Coruscant. We ride.
Leaving Port Grimard, you're stopped by the Vale's Holy Hands on patrol.
Halt! On Vale order, Port Grimard is marked for purification. None are permitted to leave.
If I take them out, I'll probably lose more rep with the Empire. Nah.
I am Aviana of Ilion. I go where I want, when I want.
They were in my way.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Feel his wrath. Father, guide my blade.
For honor!
We will be victorious. Glory and honor.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
Pressing the enemy, there will be no surrender. Glory and honor on the offensive.
You dare tempt my ire?
Your ire is explosive,
Walk in
sir.
his light.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me.
Die. Regret later, act now. Quickly.
Holding the line. We fight for the Empire. Mounting an offensive. We make our stand here.
The line must not break.
We are his wrath and flesh. To battle!
I call on his holy fury. I will carve his sword on you.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
Feel my blades bite! Feel the snake's bite!
Die.
On the offensive. Holding the line. The Empire forever.
I call on his holy fury. You die today.
You will be purged.
One more. And he's down.
They didn't have to die.
If we didn't defend ourselves, they'd have cut off your head.
Only if the High Father allowed it. We're still here, so clearly he did not.
Maybe you're right. But that's not a chance I'm willing to take. I care about you, Coruscant.
I'm sorry. You're right. We should be more careful. And for what it's worth, I care about you too.
Plot thickens. Yeah. How far's our quest for holy purity? It was enlightening, Yahane. It's also done now. Let's talk about what you can do for me. Yes, of course. This was your chance at redemption, and redemption you have earned, as well as a generous payment. May we find ourselves serving the High Father's will in the future. Walk in his light, Aviana. Reclamation has begun. The Empire thank you, Aviana, as do I. Okay. So the only other thing I know is that weird thing back here. You approach the void not unlike the energy released from your fingers at the church at St. Erchiel.
Amir's Eye. Stand back, everyone. Just getting close would corrupt mortal flesh.
You were partly right. The sickness in the port is demonic, but it's spreading from the church, from here.
My sisters in the High Father would never stray so far.
It doesn't matter why or what they were doing. What matters is stopping them and saving the port.
Coruscant nods in agreement, on her face a mix of determination and fear. She plunges her hands deep into the mirror, muttering arcane words. The markings on her skin radiate golden light and dim. Steam spews from her thin frame as a dark crack ruptures the surface of the mirror's eye, and then it's done.
I did it. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What?
What just happened?
It spoke to me, told me to touch it. I could see my sisters toiling over the bodies of rebels they'd abducted. But the bodies were conjoined. They were building weapons of flesh. It doesn't make any sense.
This thing was a mirror's eye. They show you what you need to see. The price is a flesh sacrifice.
Still, what does the image mean? Hey, Coruscant. You alright?
I feel powerful. The corruption of the mirror's eye didn't hurt me. It filled me.
Eh?
Your markings glowed.
They're from when I was marked pure. They are sigils of protection etched upon my skin by Mother Jeanne herself. But I've never heard of them reacting to demonic curses like this. Something's different.
Can you walk?
I feel like I can fly. Like his holy eye has opened inside me.
Oh no.
Flying sounds tempting, but let's stick to walking for now, okay?
Great. That went well. More swords. And another armor. Robe of Purity. No, thank you. You can merge emotion shards. Oh, okay. On the blacksmith. Well, I don't have a blacksmith yet. here. Let's go back, level up stuff. Those are max. Those are also maxed. Same with this. Spells. What do we got? Mark of Justice. Inflicts a targeted enemy with all negative conditions currently ailing Elviana. Ooh. Blinding darkness, so just blind. Hey Avi, I was looking over the manifest of the keep and it's pretty unreliable how much gold we have. Unbelievable how much gold we have. I'd say we should consider spending. Okay? You can spend, but to do what? You triumphantly return to Port Grimman. Nothing moves but the flies. The bodies rot in their homes, in the streets, and at the port.
No, not after we've come so far.
Coruscant rushes off through the cobbled street, searching for any survivors.
Coruscant, stop!
Let's follow her.
Come on, Ori.
You give chase to find her laying a healing hand upon the corpse of the port captain.
I can't wake him. I can't wake any of them.
You're dead.
I admire you, Coruscant. In Nevendaar, compassion takes bravery.
Being near you continues to have its effect on me. Do me a favor. Pray with me so that these souls might find the four heavens.
Okay.
It would be an honor.
You join hands. You feel the scars of a hard life in her palms, the beats of her pulse, and the gentle heart.
Nirian Belental, Harvat Moran Kal Elden, Pirmor al Nevendaar.
Pirmor al Nevendaar.
Her fingers rest a moment, entangled in yours, before she opens her eyes and looks at you.
You're not like typical Veil soldiers. How did you come to serve them?
I don't know who I was before. Being marked pure sheds your former self. You find a new name, a new path, a new skin.
After everything you've seen, you still cling to your faith.
It protects me from corruption. It heals what I touch. It's a part of me.
We may be together for a long time. You sure you're ready for that?
I'm nervous. My path has always been one of healing, and yours cannot be walked without confronting death. Or causing it. But I'm ready.
We should leave this place.
Coruscant follows you silently. In time, her grief will pass, but for now, you think it's best to let her mourn. Ooh, what's this? World skills. Coruscant. She got a skill. Each companion learns one world skill during their personal quest. With them, you can clear obstacles in the world, thus reaching new places to explore. Hidden treasures, quests, and secret passages can be discovered this way. To use a world skill, simply interact with the obstacle that the companion is able to clear. They don't need to be part of your squad, they need to be recruited and in your army. Be careful if for some reason you end up losing the companion, the world skill is lost with them. Ooh, that's a lot of thing. Cleanse corruption. See, that's it. Now, I got the stuff. Can I give her the stuff? Oh, I have a... so you can take the blades as well, but that's okay. Same power, a bit more mana. She doesn't have any mana, right? Oh, you can see what morale does. 3 and over is power and crit chance. Oh, okay, so you want to keep the morale over 3. That's good to know. Power is how effective the stuff are. Yeah, mana doesn't really do anything for her. But give her some divine damage. And you, Mr. Dangerous, take critical chance. May I change your weapon as well, now that I thought about it? Wait, no. Go back. Give me critical mastery. Units. So dexterity gives you initiative and critical chance. Strength gives you resistance and increases power. Okay. Good to know. Blue leather pants. Strength con initiative. Yes. Those are beautiful. Is there any other corruption that I've seen anywhere? No, the rest is vines and stuff. Let's do this. I should be able to get this out of the way. Archer. Those do not look fun.
Feel his wrath.
Glory and honor wear them down.
This one is too far, but this one is not.
This suffering must end.
Burn. To battle.
Mounting an offensive. Breaking the line.
Feel my blades bite! Feel my blades bite!
You're mine.
So their arrows cause bleeding. I mean
On the
blindness.
offensive. The Empire forever.
I really don't want this guy moving. Okay.
Pressing the enemy. Wear them down.
You will be purged. This suffering must end.
Pain will be your reward.
Breaking the line.
I'll sneak past them. You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Moving. Face your death.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive. We will be victorious, holding the line.
I will bring wrath with me.
How many can I burn? Just the 2?
Burn. There is no joy purer than death.
We make our stand here.
You're a bit edgy, Mr. Elementalist.
I call on his holy fury. The line must not break.
Now you see me. Feel my blades bite!
We make our stand here. There will be no surrender.
I'm going. Stand down!
Holding the line. Glory and honor.
You die today. Father, guide my blade.
This suffering must end.
You dare tempt my ire?
Critical. Not the right time for a critical, dude.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite!
We make our stand here. Holding the line.
Face your death.
Feel his holy hand. There is no joy purer than death.
Mounting an offensive. We make our stand here.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Let's move.
We will be victorious. On the offensive. We fight for the Empire. Mounting an offensive.
Walk in his light.
Too far. Stop running. Come back.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite!
Quickly. You're mine.
Okay, that went somewhat well. Got the iron mine. So what am I missing? So I need to go down to the dragon. I need to go to the temple and I need to go to the rebel stronghold. Okay, let's meet with the holy prior. His Holiness. Oh, go back. Who this? As you are approached by the paladin, Corisandra takes your arm. Take care around this one. Paladins are particularly devoted to the Veil's work. Rise high, Father. His purity strengthens you, and may you find strength in his purity. The paladin eyes you suspiciously, as paladins tend to do. Tell me, would you agree evil creeps into us slowly, only revealing itself when it's too late? Stop testing me. Enough questions. If something is on your mind, speak it. And for the love of the gods, relax. His attempt to exhale could only be described as a growl. I am guarded, yes. My men have defected. Not ascended to his grace, not slain in battle, they've fled. I can hardly believe it. Highly trained elite holy hands, running from the hills like chirping birdies. From what? Rebels? If only. It was a wild dragon. Her insidious voice torments their mind. I wasn't able to kill her, but I did cast an incantation of slumber before escaping with my life. You put her to sleep, that's clever. If only it quieted her whispers, but every time we march on her, the people drop their arms and join the rebellion. Then I'll march on the dragon. Then you will march to your death, either killed by her or corrupted, in which case I'll have no choice but to kill you myself. How do you survive? She tried. I felt her curling her tongue around my mind. It was chaos. I was screaming the words of the incantation as the white flames swirled around me. Then I walked into the barony. The baron gave me a steed, and from there I rode to the prior. Paladins are a well-connected group. What news have you heard? Someone's attacked the Church of St. Archild. Whoever they may be, will find them, have no fear. Tell me what you remember of this drunken Enk. She slips to the south, past the iron mines. All I remember now is her eyes staring into me. Her beautiful eye waxing like the moon, a gateway into myself. Okay? So either you kill me or this dragon does. Either way, it will be an interesting way to go. You cannot kill her while she's incantated. Take this with you, it's an antidote. But when you give it to her, be ready. Okay? So gotta fight the dragon. Yay! What could go wrong? Let's open this. Oh, new leggings, plate. Strength and con, exactly the same minus the initiative. Too bad. Open this. Open this. That's a nice statue. Character. New helmet. Intelligence, constitution, losing initiative. Actually, that's good. Leather armor replaced with this. No, thank you. And for boots, dexterity and unholy, 1%. Okay. Open this one, so that needs a key. The holy crypt full of iron maidens. The prior stands above the chaos of the scene around you, unaffected by the suffering. At his side, a horrifying abomination of a soldier stands motionless in black rock.
His holy light much on your way home, Sister Coruscant? I'm told you reached Equishheim with incident.
It was horrific. Some beast stalked my sisters in the night. I presumed them dead, but one survived. Thanks to this woman, Aviana. She saved our sister and slayed the beast.
Yes, the ghost of the Veil. I've heard the stories. They're quite fantastic. And tell me, what of the rebels you were dispatched to purify?
After the death of the beast, she incited celebration. I believe good news and drink have softened their view of us. Their leader, a man named Jourdain, is crass, but he may be willing to listen.
Very good, Sister Coruscant. That's all. A holy hand is a busy hand, and you've certainly been that, Aviana. You have my attention, Aviana. Clearly that's what you wanted. So, enlighten me. Why are you here?
I sought an alliance with the king.
I came to meet the Mercenary King. We sought an alliance. We still do.
So, it's power you seek. Power is not shared. It is fear itself. Those that feel it, and those that incite it. Fire burned in their hearts until this ghost of the Veil, for instance. It was no were-leopard. It was us, or rather him.
What? The unmoving soldier lurches to life and steps forward. Through his face is obscure, you can almost feel him grinning.
Aviana, meet the Inquisitor Regent. He knows something you clearly need to learn. The rebels, the whole of the Empire, will tear themselves apart. War is coming to these lands. Not petty rebellion, not infighting. War! Order and obedience are the only way the Empire will survive.
Mm-hmm.
Prior.
Quiet, Coruscant! I mourn your sisters and all wounded. I truly do. But these rebels are not leaders. They can't rule. Not now. Sacrifices had to be made, and so I made them. All flesh is a temporary thing. I assure you theirs was honored.
Suddenly a young soldier rushes down the corridor to the prior.
Prior! The rebels are emboldened after the death of that beast. They rally outside the walls and demand your head.
Though you are deep in the catacombs of the Hell, you can indeed hear screaming and the banging of
You
drums.
see? They don't thirst for freedom. They thirst for blood. This is your doing, Aviana. If it's alliance you want, prove it. Join us in this fight.
I really want to help you.
Please, Aviana. He's right. We may seem cruel to you, but I've seen the rebels fight. They're far worse. I can explain our ways to you later, but first, help us.
Okay, only because of you.
If I do nothing, we all die. Fight them back as long as you can. I'll find their base and kill them. The rebellion ends today.
Agreed. Their hideout is south of here. We'll fight them off so you can escape.
Level up. And skill point. Give me another one for the critical mastery. Emerging from the catacombs into the light scorches your eyes. On the lips of all at the castle is the tale of how the Veil beat the rebel forces back to the southern mountains.
Avi, the rebels will be slaughtered without us. It's not too late. Let's head south and take out the Veil.
You can't mean we betray our oath to the Prior.
That's exactly what I mean.
Enough. Mount and follow me.
With this? Oh, that's if I want to fight the Veil. No, I want the morale for the Empire. Scout the rebel encampment carefully to go unseen. From the distant sound of screaming, you can assume they've taken Veil priests hostage. Still, they've clearly suffered severe losses. If one were to attack now, would be the time. Attack.
Attack!
Let's get them out of the way.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
We make our stand here.
This suffering must end. Scorch this impurity.
He did burn. Quite well, actually.
Mounting an offensive.
Not yet.
Pain will be your reward. I go.
Glory and honor. Wear them down.
Scorch this impurity.
Breaking the line.
Now you see me. You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
You're done. Moving.
We make our stand here. Glory and honor. Mounting an offensive. There will be no surrender. Holding the line.
And go here.
Burn.
Now you see me? Feel my blades bite!
Pain will be your reward.
You're done.
We make our stand here.
Yes.
We will be victorious. Holding the line.
This suffering must end. You will be purged.
Those that survive the battle flee in a desperate retreat. You're victorious.
That's the last of them. I still can't believe we're rebel slayers.
We kept the peace. We both know the people of the plains won't ever take the Veil's presence here lightly.
Praise High Father for that. Want to look around? Might be something worth stealing.
Search the armory.
We need weapons. Let's go to...
The tools left behind are simple, but most weapons are. Orion takes what of worth and brings it to the horses. You, however, stop to talk to Corisande, who is lost in thought.
This is no victory. I was to purify these people. Instead, we've killed them. The Veil's punishment for failure is extreme. I can't go through it again. I can't go back there.
We're not that different, you and I. Both of us have been forced into exile. My home can be your home, too.
You've proven yourself trustworthy, but I sense a darkness in you.
All the more reason for you to join. I could use a good influence.
Well played, Abby.
With acts like the purifying ritual we performed on the cursed waters, I'd say I already am a good influence.
It'll take more than that, but it's a start. Welcome to Ilion, Coruscant.
You mount your horse and leave the rebels' former encampment. In time, the few rebel survivals will be found out. What fate awaits them? Then, as you look to Coruscant, you wonder what fates await all of you. Ooh, mild sort of zeal, staff of the prior, empire, level... Oh, I'm friendly. Blacksmith. Bunch of stuff. Cool. So, let's increase that again. New weapon. That's intelligence power. So the mild shred morale and divine resistance. Nope, those boots are horrible. Units, Coruscant, more power, more intelligence, and same resistance. Yes! Let's get this out of the way as well. I think that's the last fight. Well, I haven't found anything else besides this and the dragon. So we'll finish with this area and wrap it up for today.
Feel my blades bite!
You die today. I call on his holy fury. Make your stand here.
You will be purged. This suffering must end.
Feel his holy hand!
Really? Miss an AoE? How?
Mounting an offensive. Glory and honor.
Let's move. Stand down.
Pressing the enemy on the offensive. We will be victorious.
For honor! Pain will be your reward.
Why do they keep missing this guy?
Wear them down.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
We did.
You die today. Feel his wrath.
Glory and honor.
Oh, that's a boom. Not a nice boom.
There will be no surrender.
No.
On the offensive.
Scorch this impurity.
Okay. Actually, I do not lose if once it goes down. That's interesting.
Nevendaar is but flame, earth, and pain.
Actually, I might if she stays there. Let's find out.
I will carve his sword on you.
Mounting an offensive.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! I'll sneak past them.
On the offensive. There will be no surrender.
We are his wrath and flesh.
Wear them down.
This suffering must end.
We make our stand here. Wear them down. I march on. Pressing the enemy.
Today is a good day for a fight.
Burn.
You will be purged. We are all his children.
I'll sneak past them.
Mounting an offensive. There will be no surrender.
I go. Pain will be your reward.
We make our stand here.
You die today. Feel his wrath.
I go. This suffering must end.
I really trot myself over there on that choke point.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
On the offensive. We will be victorious. Breaking the line. There will be no surrender.
You die today. I will carve his sword on you.
Walk in his light.
You're gonna die from bleed.
Scorch this impurity.
To battle! You dare tempt my ire?
Feel my blade bite!
Oh, you're stunted. Oops.
Now you see me.
Glory and honor. We make our stand here. Breaking the line. Holding the line.
You will be purged.
Feel his holy hand.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite!
Pain will be your reward.
Mounting an offensive. Wear them down for valor.
Let's see if that's a win or a loss. Okay, so she survives. Good. So if she falls, that's not that bad. Light boots. Nope. I need to speak to Orion, and then there is the dragon. Oh, hello. Deep in this wound, you discover two parties nearly ready to paint the muddied forest floor with their blood. Just one. I want to meet one elf that isn't cold-blooded murderer. And I, a plainsfolk who is more than an arrogant thieving liar. He was a child. Your son was an intruder on the ancestral home of the Tai dynasty. He did not heed our warning. So you shoot him through the throat? Calm yourselves. Arguments are decided by the volume of your yelling. The plainsfolk can go around the gilded spins on his hill to look at you in the eye. It isn't until you see the tears streaming from his face. Barons, thank the High Father you're here. This murderer shot my boy. His voice and hand quiver as he speaks. He was 10. This man is a child killer. All of you are children compared to the lives of the elves. Diana, my sister, Tiwan deemed you friend to the elven people. Be that friend now. The T clan claimed this forest as our own. So the boy was in the forest, your job is to protect the forest, you see him as a trespasser, and then you shoot him. The boy was warned. He, like all your kind, refused to listen. Tell me about his death.
Our stand here.
Pain will be your reward.
Breaking the line. Mounting an offensive.
You dare tempt my ire?
Victorious. Pressing the enemy, there will be no surrender. Holding the line.
We are his wrath and flesh.
Sure you are.
Feel my blades bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
You're mine.
On the offensive, I march on. Glory and honor. We will be victorious. Wear them down.
New unit, scout. Oh, an elf. In the midst of the blood and clouds of dust, you see the silhouette of one surviving elf. My people are splintered and alone, but we have heard the call of the blood trees to protect this land in this epoch. When we do, we hope that you have our side. But when the dust settles, the lone elf is gone. Plus with Elven, that's okay. Good. Need a little bit of rep with them as well. Scout, what do you do? Quick shot, frozen arrows. Ooh, cool. Leadership cost 10, backline ability. Imbues the range weapon of allies with ice. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so, dragon. Wasn't the dragon somewhere down here? Dragon. Oh, it's on the other side. Let's do a quick save because this might be a disaster. Somehow, despite the towering, slumbering mass in front of you, there is no sound. The air is still, until from somewhere deep inside you a voice. Awakening. Looking down, you notice the Dragon Hunter's antidote is uncorked, and you're pouring the bright blue liquid onto the ground. You feel completely in control, and yet unaware of what you're doing. The blue antidote flows unnaturally in circles around the dragon, emitting a strange steam. Suddenly, the dragon lifts your massive head. You stumble backwards. Closer. I refuse. Your eyes water, your fists clench, you resist the urge to succumb. Barely. Defiant obvious. See who discovered Ilian. See who nearly destroyed the Church of Saint Child. You feel frozen in place, wondering if you're ever breathing, and yet you speak. You know, many do. Many. Aang does not hear thoughts, but he tastes them. Many think delicious thoughts of you. Even now, Aang tastes your thoughts, your questions, your doubts. Oops. Somehow I locked myself into killing the Dragon Slayer. Okay. Not what I had planned, but sure. Let's tank the Empire morale even more. Also, is that guy in my retinue? Yes, he is, and he's under level. Go back, level him up. Can I upgrade the castle? Nope. Oh, wait. I can build a blacksmith. Merge motion swords. Merge those two. 10%, 5 initiative. That's nice. Merge the critical. Critical and initiative. Nice. The unholy, so more unholy and initiative, I'm guessing. Unholy and resistance, okay. Oh, and upgrade equipment. Can I upgrade the stuff? Only once. Okay. Assassin's Queen's Dagger. That's what he has, I think. Before that, that's what I'm using. Which blade does he use? Yeah, the assassin one. I know you slain the glorified snake, I can still feel her. Are you not slain? Let's fight.
Feel his wrath. Walk in his light.
Scorch this impurity.
Pain will be your reward.
Glory and honor. Mounting an offensive. We will be victorious.
I love how they're all
Mounting
clustering
an
together.
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me.
Feel his holy hand.
Make your stand here.
Breaking the line. Holding the line. Glory and honor. There will be no surrender. Pressing the enemy on the offensive. Mounting an offensive. Wear them down.
He hit hard.
Scorch this impurity.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! Feel my blades bite!
Let's move. Face your death. The old ways must die.
Glory and honor.
We are his wrath and flesh. I go.
Holding the line. The Empire forever. Breaking the line. We make our stand here.
This suffering must end.
On the offensive.
Now you see me. Feel my blades bite!
We make our stand here.
And there goes the last one. Oh, come on.
There will be no surrender.
Back to neutral. It's okay. That's easily fixed. Level 10, more leadership, and that's all of this area. And this is where I will wrap this one up. Thanks everyone for watching and hanging out with me, and I will catch you all on the next one.